Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-star General, my name's Caleb, welcome to the stream, and tonight we're going to be playing some Victoria 3 as the Great Wave as we continue our Japan playthrough. Hope you guys are having a great night, and let's jump right into the gameplay tonight. Sorry for the late start, because basically... Oh. What's up? Sorry for the late start, because I overloaded my battery backup because I just upgraded both computers and apparently they pulled too much power, so had to do some switching around. So anyway, let's pop into the game. All right, so let me make sure we got a couple things sent and we shall begin. So we're in 1873, January 4th. And we're on our way to modernizing. We've been trying to use the foreign investment of the British and the Russians to help us speed it along. They've been doing all right. I think the big thing at this point is we need to. We're going to try to expand. Looks like China's been in a lot of wars lately, so that's going to help us quite a bit. So, let's see what we got here. Let's start building. I don't know how fast this timer is going to go suddenly. Also, I was watching somebody that was talking about... Holy cow. That is quick. It's quicker than before. Dude. Alright. So, I was watching somebody that was explaining the trade. So, let's see. Let's get in the trade tab. Let's see, how can I... So, in our strategic regions, this map mode I have not really looked at. This is our strategic regions of, like, how much influence we got in them. So, this is our home region, Northeast Asia. We are pervasive. We're not the hegemon yet. We might have been for a little bit, but we're increasing right now. That's what the green arrow up is. And we're, I guess, at 8,900, and we're going to eventually get to 9,190 involvement. So we're building up our impact there. So we got high tariffs there, or not tariffs, tolls. We're building up a second navy. And let's put an admiral here. Let's see, a direct diplomat. We have, I think we successfully retired the samurai, I think. Right? Let's see. I'm gonna put some music on in the background here. Let's see, we're suppressing the liberals and the nihilists right now. Yes, we successfully retired the samurai. So, that means we are modernizing. So, we have a level 2 engaged in North China and South China. We have a level 3 in Indochina, because we have puppets and protectorates in that area. We have a level 4 pervasive in Indonesia. We have we've been basically claiming areas there. In Oceania, we're observant. In the Nile Basin, we're observant. And up here, we're observant. Also in South America, where we've been trying to gain a foothold. So that's kind of what we've been doing. We've been a little busy. The kingdom of... Holy cow. China has fallen apart. China just exploded. Like, that just happened. The Heavenly Kingdom has tore apart China. I kind of want to take it over. Can we? Are we ready? I don't know if we're ready. Wow. That came out of nowhere. So... What just happened? Okay. That came out of nowhere there. Let's see, what can we do? It would be cool to take Taiwan and this area and Joseon. Let's go ahead and get a claim. I'm gonna do a claim here. I'm gonna stake a claim in this region. Okay. Well, blown up China changes things. We're just starting to make money. Haitian tribute dissolved. Ooh, what happened? All right, where is my ships? Okay, so we just annexed this region, and we puppeted all of this. We protectorized them. I think we're... Okay, we're gaining relations now. Okay, increasing relations. Well, these are tiny little island nations that blown up in here. Got Portugal there. What's Siam doing right now? We could make Siam a protectorate for 21. What's their army looking like? Hello, everybody. Let's see. We already have Dynam. We do need to pay off some bills, though. And I would like to lower taxes to get out of this level. Chile wants my power block embassy. You know what? I'm not going to trade anything. Actually, you're going to pay me money. You're going to give me trade privileges. And... hey, thank you. And you are going to give me some cash. You can spare more than that. $2.95, huh? You love games like this? Nice, nice. All right, so this will be the Chilean Imperial Helix Embassy opening pact of 1873. They're going to be part of the Rising Sun Imperial Helix at some point. That's what we're calling our, we're the Rising Sun Imperial Helix power block. Let's see. Peru's in a civil war. Can we start interacting with these guys a bit more? Ooh, they'll almost take my power block embassy. A 70% chance they'll accept as is. I don't think I got anything they want. Well, I got some luxury clothes. They want 20 luxury clothes. I guess we could try to nickel and dime them here. 15 luxury clothes. I don't know. I don't want to give away artillery. Porcelain, maybe. How about little amounts of wood? How much do we need? Oh, we only need 7. Okay. I don't want to do too much of this because I don't want to get, like, caught. I only need, like, a +7 for this. There we go. How about 70 a week? For 25 years. Drive a hard bargain, sir. New Granada. Imperial Helix. Embassy. Pact of 1873. So going to 30 just means they're guaranteed to accept. You could take a percentage chance. When we picking up NCAA? Sundays. Sundays, 7 p.m. Central is college hoops throughout the summer and throughout the off season. We'll pick up Saturdays, I think, once we hit October, maybe late September. So, let's see. This is Victoria 3. You're running a economy, a society, government, military, foreign affairs of a nation. So we're from 1836 to 1936. You're kind of like industrializing. We're the Empire of Japan. We're an empire. And we're trying to modernize as fast as possible right now. Kind of like Age of Empires. A little more complicated, but along the same lines. Along the same lines. Not really as military based. It's more economy, society, diplomacy. Ooh, they got a radical revolt. We gotta wait and see what's going on here. I'd like to see if we can maybe do the Suez. Kaiser Joachim. Alright. Take over America. Well, America right now, let's see. They are... It's President Sewall, who's a Dixie and a slaver in 1873. I don't think they had the Civil War. And they still have legacy slavery. Let's see. What else they got going on here? The abolitionist movement is protesting right now. The Afro-American national movement is also militant, but there's not enough people to rise up. Yeah, so that's the American political movements right now going on. The labor movement's starting to pick up, and the pro-slavery movement has got 9%, but is 22% passive. So, in our country, our movements right now are absolutists, who are all about having absolute rule. Liberal movement, nihilist, peasant, Japanese supremacist movement, the Mahayana rights movement, and the Shinto traditionalist movement. So those are our political movements right now. We are suppressing the liberal and the nihilist at the moment because we want to go technocracy. So, let's see. Oh, what was that? Someone got picked for a moment. All right. Let's see. I can't do technocracy yet. What else can I pass right now? We already got appointed bureaucrat. We could go guilds or combination acts. Go ahead and do that. We promised the farmers we would do combination acts. Venezuelan National Awakening is happening right now. Let's see. Holy cow, we need more government. When did we lose all the government stuff? Alright, so we'll build that up. We were trying to build the nihilist movement. The nihilist movement is almost defeated. Taming the North, we're going to introduce more crops. We can improve what we have already for double the money. Or we can introduce dye plantations or vineyards. So we could add, I guess this means we can add 28 to everything. Or we can add dyes or vineyards. How many vineyards we got in the country, though? That's like our possibility. We got a lot of dyes we could do. What about vineyards? I mean, I don't really need anything, so I'm going to take the double money and just expand. We're going to expand what we got. All right. Okay, so we need to get our bureaucracy back. Oh, Siam's in a revolution right now. Wait, is that what that meant? No. Am I in a revolution? I'm not in a revolution. Who's in a revolution? Oh, right there. They are not my puppet or protectorate. Let's make Cambodia a puppet. So Cambodia is now a puppet of the Japanese Empire. These guys are revolting. Railway has been unlocked. We just got the railway November 12th, 1873. Combination Acts. The Emperor intervenes in the political process. I forgot to get this ready. So the Emperor is gonna try to have a say here on the law we're trying to pass inside of the government. Right.
Emperor intervenes in political process. Debate event for the enactment of combination acts. The emperor has taken a personal interest in the ongoing debate concerning combination acts and have resolved to use his royal prerogative to ensure the law passes. Meiji Yamato seldomly intervenes directly in matters of law, relying instead on a system of delegation and personal influence for the efficient running of his realm. While legally, the emperor may exercise his royal powers at will, doing so is sure to rile up both Republicans and opponents of the law in question.
Voiceover is minimax.io, text-to-speech website. And I take a picture of the screen, send it to Chat GPT to extract the text off the window, and then after it extracts the text off the window, then I copy and paste it. It puts it in a copy and paste form. So I just upload the picture. I have a Chat GPT that does this without me putting a prompt in. So then it gives me this, pulls all the text out. Then I copy and paste that in a text-to-speech. And then synthesize a voice that fits the nation. So that's how that works. And it's actually helped me slow down and play the game a little bit and read stuff. I think we're just going to go Emperor's Ascent to get it to the next level. So the ideas are the Emperor can force it to go to the next level up. The Emperor can add 10% enactment success. Or the Emperor doesn't say anything and it goes 10% less success. So we're gonna push it. We're gonna push it forward through the house, or through the lawmaking. I was about to go after these guys to like complete the little thing here, and I'm trying to beat the British to some of this. India is now a nation. India has broken away. I don't have enough influence. Wow. Military railways. The military wants to build some railways. I'm cool with that. If I want peace, yeah. They are a puppet of the Dutch East Indies. The Dutch East Indies, do they have any allies? The only thing is that they are a dominion of the Netherlands. Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? Right? I remember those commercials. Dude. What's up? Pardon me. That's awesome. A dying industry. Government attacks on the guild system have spurred riots among those who feel their livelihood is under threat. In Kyushu, rioting artisans and skilled laborers have smashed machinery and intimidated contractors. If they cannot compete freely, they may have to find a job elsewhere. Shopkeepers go radical in the province, or in the prefecture. Kyushu gets 10% devastation. And Artisans Rising gets enactment, or we can repress the Rising, which the elites don't like. And we get only 5% devastation. We're gonna prevent them from smashing stores and streets. They still did it a little bit, but we're trying to pass combination acts as fast as possible and break the guild system. All right. The Chinese here. Do you have any allies right now? You do not. Do I get the entire... Oh, the British have overthrown their... Oh, the British have gotten rid of their monarch. Oh, they went communist. Oh. The British went communist. They're a council republic. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Make protectorate for 18. Take over. Kinda like make protectorate. We have enough to do this. I think I need more ships. A 23. A 23 is a formidable, and I need Marines. Oh. Uh-oh. I just lost the computer. You don't see it yet, but I lost the computer. It just dropped. Oh no. Hold on, let me turn that off. I gotta go see what I can do to get the computer back up and running. Hold on. That just went unstable on me. Whew. Wow. I think my RAM might be a little fast. Hold on. All right. Going into the BIOS. Probably gonna have to turn off my settings. Think I flew too close to the sun on that one. I just upgraded the computer hardware, so I think I'm gonna try to lower the speed a little. I mean, it's gonna be faster than it was. It's already pretty awesome. Rebooting now. Well. Oh. Rebooting the computer. hoping that it stays stable. So this is the hardware that used to be in the streaming computer. I have a 2-computer streaming setup. And breaking news, Iran agreed to give up its enriched uranium. Wow. We'll see, but that's good news. Especially after they tried to kill Ivanka. What's up, Robert? Are we rebooting? Is it? Oh, that's right. It's got to retrain the RAM. Hold on. Yeah, it's Iran. You don't believe it? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm all for it. I'm done with you know, high gas prices. If you know, it's one of those things where maybe it's worth just going in and opening up. You got to think we're going to get a bigger navy at some point, maybe. All the money we spend. All right, so the computer's back up and running. Hopefully it stays stable this time. It is definitely faster and chippier now that I got the new stuff in. I'll bring it up once I get into Victoria 3. Oh, I didn't realize you guys can see it on the other one. On the background was a picture from hold on. Oh, I gotta do it on both. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Okay. I didn't know TikTok could see the computer screen. I didn't have anything that identified, but whew. All right, now we're loading. Oh, I got to do it that way. Okay, okay. It's not a real picture. It's, sorry. I got distracted because I realized when I thought I was hiding my screen, I was not. Okay. Concentrating for a moment here. Okay. Yeah, what I did is I went to ChatGPT, asked for a technocratic background of a street, and then I went and brought that into Envato. Envato did a better job than Veo. Envato seems to do a better job with and they might be using Veo, but whatever Envato uses as an LLM for the video seems to do a better job of pictures to video, especially once you describe what you want. Wasn't exactly what I wanted, but you only get 3. I think you only get 3 video generations with a basic subscription or with the pro subscription without paying for more. And I want to pay for more. But I thought it was pretty good. Not too bad. Let's see. Yeah, it cost hundreds before, yeah. To hire an artist to do that, yeah. And all the people Or like you said, like to hire a artist and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot you can do. There's a lot of. I was thinking about doing some things. Yeah, we'll continue from the autosave. You know, I was thinking about. Okay, where are we at? I was thinking about doing like a fake documentary based on. Wait, Korea just became an empire? Korea is now independent and absolute monarchy? Oh boy. Yeah, to hire like, or even just like to hire all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's definitely, you can do a lot more now. But I feel like there's a lot more resistance to, there's still a lot of resistance to AI. Yeah, the only problem is that you get flagged a lot on these platforms, even if it's stuff that you originally made and you just made it with AI. I don't know. There's so much resistance that they like even TikTok here just unoriginalized at me the moment I played the narration of the on-screen stuff. So, and there's a lot of people that hate it so much that they'll like kind of review bomb you or report you for stuff that's original that you're just making with AI. So there's a lot of hatred right now. I don't know, like I think I gotta like kind of weigh how much work, because it is work, no matter what people tell you. All right, so I need to either improve relations. Let's see. I just don't want to like. Let's see, we could open up. How do I? Why are these unavailable? They're an unrecognized major power. I have two good. I would have to lure them into my power block. Great Britain is actively damaging relations. So if I want to take them over militarily, I would have to start damaging relations. If I want to try to lure them in to the Empire diplomatically, I would have to start leaning into bringing them into the power block. Let's do the power block. Let's do the power block for now. If that doesn't work, then we'll Yeah, see, they want to send me tobacco. Let's see, what should this be called? Casino. Let's see. What does the term casino stand for? It's Chinese, okay. Is there a Korean or Japanese variant that is similar? Oh, no, I mean that can mean Korea. Okay. Yeah, there is. Okay. We could do the Oreo Imperial Helix Nippon Defensive Pact of 1874. We're going to try to diplomatically bring in Korea. Is what this all means. We're going to try to do it this way for now, just because we don't have a large ready-to-go military, but we will start building towards it. Okay, did we build... Oh, the textile mills are almost built. Once this textile mill is built, then we can go in and do what we need to do. The centers break ranks. Oh. Holy cow, it does go a lot faster. Oh, I gotta remember, I can't hit play. Computer's just zooming through it. Wow. Zooming through the days now. Gotta be careful. Alright, what do we need? Explosive tools close. Pop some gold in between. Probably need another shipyard. Cool, that's the way we'll do it. Free market of labor. We will take the success help. Okay, so we got explosives. Okay, we should be able to establish the clothes company up. Mitsui. We're going to establish Mitsui. See, we can have them do... I think Glassworks would help me. And then... Let's see. I'm going to do that. We're going to give them investment rights. Make company headquarters. So they should start rolling in the profits for us. Combination Axe got a debate success. We got 2 years left to enlarge the army. We're gonna assert standards. Just got mechanized workshops. So sewing machines and loom. Boiler. Okay, we can't afford to up that quite yet. Steam-powered sugar mills. Public transportation. Okay, we just got combination acts. We just broke the guild system. We need to start making some cash here. All right, that's pretty good. We got about 11 million About 11 million. Oh, nothing ends. Rigorous suppression of the nihilist movement has finally borne fruit, as the word nihilism has become nothing but an obscenity once more. Nihilism in recession. Oh, something popped up. Nihilist movement completed. Use this to reassert control over academia. Nihilism overcome. I like that one better. More authority, production research, political strength of academics. Alright, because we're trying to go technocracy. That's what we're trying to do. So far, we haven't had to go to a voting system yet, but... The Japanese dream. We got gold that was found in the northern island. I'm gonna go wood carriages. We need to get more influence. Bengal is now a country. So I'm gonna rival Spain. Bengal. Could rival Brazil. Alright. Oof, Brazil's fallen apart. The royalist movement has popped up. Wow. Alright, so China fell apart. We're trying to integrate the Empire of Korea. These guys done with their little civil war. Let's see. Hawaii. See, how am I going to get that done? Where's my ships? Hold on. Okay, right now we need 6 out of our 21 for Navy maintenance. Probably need to get all our shipyards up top right now. I'm going to go ahead and mint all the gold and then do all the shipyards. We're in the positive right now. Militarily, I'm wondering what happens. How much would it cost me to go up? I don't want to do that yet. We're hanging on the edge of the balance here. The great houses.
the great houses. Event in Kanto. With the industrialization of Empire of Japan, the Gosho have diversified into the manufacturing economy. By leveraging their wealth and connections to the state, they have been able to concentrate much of the industrial base under their control. The finance minister watched from the balcony as the brokers made their bids. In the days of the rice exchanges, the end of trading would have been signaled by a man throwing a bucket of water into the throne. Now, it was a gavel-wielding man with eyes fixated on the clock. Near his desk, half buried by a sea of brokers reaching to purchase bonds at 7% interest, he could see someone signing a contract with a bond secured firmly in his mouth. The cacophony was deafening, buys and sells merging into something that sounded like waves crashing on rocks. The clock struck, and the man at the desk slammed his gavel against a bronze disc. Shouts of indignation rose from the crowd, and the sound of last-minute deals only increased in volume. Grumbling, he crouched under his desk and retrieved the bucket. Now, the bankers shall rule.
All right. Cool, cool. The bankers shall rule. The Go Show will now turn into... Dude, that is a lot of streams. What's up, EG? This is going to be a Japanese Polynesian empire. Ooh, we're trying. I gotta bring ships over there though. That's what I've been trying to look at. But we also got things happening over in China. The Gosho will become the Zaibatsu. And now we got the common citizen. So I think this is the signal that we've officially modernized. December 28th, 1875. Yeah, that is a lot of streams. 40 stream streak. Whew.
The common citizen. Event in Kanto. The erosion of the Edo class system has given rise to a civil society founded upon common nationality. Those once designated as chonin have come to view themselves first and foremost as patriotic citizens. Shizo slowly turned his head back and forth, studying his new haircut in the bronze mirror. It was shorter than it had ever been, missing the knot he had kept for as long as he had remembered. The ends of the freshly cut hairs felt thick and rough, and he could not stop reaching up to feel it. He abruptly shook his head and felt the strands shift in a way they had not before. It was like the new clothing with the high collars that irritated his neck. Uncomfortable but beneficial, the new styles made a statement and attracted others to his shop. His was a civilized business, and he was a taxpayer, a guardsman, a national, a civilized man. The strength of the nation is the peace of its citizens.
So they become the petite bourgeoisie, and they lose the mercantile ideology. So the elites are now the elites. Going into 1876. We are making money. Starting to make lots of it. Lots of it to us. All right, so we're looking at ships, because we need those shipyards. I think I'm going to wait till the shipyards get done. Let's see, where are we building right now? We are building in there. Okay. The radical movement. What? How did you sneak in? Really? Got 1 year left to enlarge the army. See, shipyards, I think. Isn't there a business that has shipyards? Oh, we can end the Edo system. We can do that right now. Let me look at my shipyards first. We can go to modern society. I thought there was a special Japanese business that was off of shipyards. Kanto. Looking for it. Yeah, right here. Kyushu. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Let's go ahead and end the Edo system. The Edo system collapses due to recent cultural and societal changes. The Edo system is no longer recognized social hierarchy in Japan. So, yep, it's gone. The system. We now have a modern society. Alright, we need to... We got 11 months. I don't know if I can get the barracks built in time here. Trying to honor. Hey, what's up? You've gotten into EU5 in the last 5 months. One day you'll play this game, or at least learn it. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Hey. Awesome. Yeah. Right now, just got some radicals that are a little ticked off. A member list has been discovered. We can hunt down every member of that list or publicly expose them. We're gonna hunt down every member. Cool, cool. All right, so we're trying to honor... I'm trying not to delay this. We just got ironclad. All right. I'm going to change one of my shipyards into ironclad builders. I have to wait till like the end of the month or what? What can't I do? Oh, we need gantry. Oh, we need another. Hold on, we need the cranes. In order to build ironclads, we need the cranes. All right. Oh, that would be really nice to have, actually. I mean, technically, it'd all be really nice to have, but... We need more universities at some point, too. In the hands of the state. Did he smash his head into the cell wall? Was he tortured to death? The official story from the elites, affiliated with the revolutionary, died from cholera, convinces only the gullible and the willfully blind. Death of a martyr or prison stormed by crowd. I guess we'll go death of a martyr. We're at 92% militancy. If that hits 100, we're going to civil war. A fort in the Sea of Anger. We're going to send in the troops. So they're at 56%. That's got to hit 100. When the circle completes, we get another kind of like roll, if you want to think of it like that. Or whether it escalates or de-escalates. A doctrine of iron and steam. Prestige from naval power projection. Ship armor. For 10 years. I don't really need ship armor for 10 years. Let's do prestige. Japan will rule the waves. Okay, we're right now building troops, trying to do that. We almost have this completed. We're at 56% Shinto religion. Industrialized Japan is almost done as well. We need railway though. Need to build more. Need to build some rail. Heavy-handedness. Ooh, we're going to Civil War right now. We're going to Civil War. All right. Prepare. Back down to who? Do I have troops down there? I mean, what happens if I just annex you? Ambitious pillager. Do the stalwart guy. Oh. Yikes. Woo. Oh boy. All right. We'll give them cigarettes and potatoes. Revolution's gonna kick in here. There it is. Commission without a cause. Oh, we didn't get the commission done. Almost. Alright, so we're gonna mobilize. Yeah, I'm gonna put that guy in. Okay, we're gonna conscript. Labor movement unlocked. I think I actually need to tone down the speed. Computer's going faster than I'm used to. Okay, these guys will keep the way they are. Alright, so we're going to annex that little place. We're going to add some more. We're going to give those guys some canned foods. Those guys are going to come across there. Alright, so our conscripts are going. Should be pretty good right now. Gonna up the military budget. Commitment failed to the armed forces. They got kind of mad and ticked. Ooh, we could do Technocracy at some point. Let's see, so we got all the gold done. do 5 of those. Commodore is Endeavor. Ooh, he's picked. Does this coup have power? It does. We need to get him out of there. It was what? Commodore Samada Yamakawa. We're gonna retire the commander. We just got per capita taxation. I actually don't know how we just got that. But I'm okay with it. Do I listen to... No, I don't think I do. I kind of don't understand what just happened. Military junta. What even just happened? I got an achievement for it. No, I don't think... I'm not familiar with it. Alright, so we annexed those guys, so that's done. I'm gonna merge those two together. I legitimately don't know what just took. I got rid of the guy running the coup. Why am I blocked from reforming? Not telling me why. Why can't I reform the government right now? What happened? I don't even know what happened. You won there. Okay. Well, we're winning. National discontent. Their land is valuable, their opinions are not. You know what? I'm cool with that. For now. Okay, the radical revolution is in default. Okay, those guys defeated everybody up here. Coming down here. We're doing all right. Just a lot of things in Osaka, really. The Great Garment Factory Fire. That's just the price of progress. I didn't want to arrest that guy. I think we're done. That is it. That should be the end of the revolution. Military railways. They're building railways right now. Need paper again. There it is. We're done. All right. Those guys over there. Coal mine, textile mill. Ah, so much to do. Okay. We got to get our economy back up and running. Labor movement showed up again. And get rid of the nihilists. I don't understand why I can't reform the government right now. What happened? No coup happened. I blocked the coup. Oh, it's a bug. I both resisted and succumbed to the coup. We did both. Somehow. Somehow both happened. How's that even possible? Alright, I kind of feel like I want to cut off. Alright, I'm going to cut off the Russians. Wait, did the British get their monarch back? Queen Victoria retook control of the British. No way! No way! Queen Victoria marches back into London. Takes back over the empire. No way. Boss move. Boss move right there. No way. How did you do it? How did you do it? She overthrew the communists and took her throne back. All right. All right. Wow. I will say that is kind of next level. Wow. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. We're building the ports in Kanto right now. Get the ports running in Kanto. United States has declared rivalry with us. We're going to invite Chile into our power block. Chile is now part of the Rising Sun Imperial Helix. Argentina is next. Alright, we need a bigger navy right now. We have the 12th biggest army and the 5th biggest navy. We want to successfully... Okay, I think all the other members... Yeah, Protectorate, Puppet, Puppet, Protectorate, Puppet, Puppet, Puppet. Okay, yeah. How's Korea doing right now? Getting there? Kinda not. Could stake claim. So I found out that stake colonial claim really is just stake a claim. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna claim it. I don't know which one I want. Young Seo. We'll leave it alone. How's it going? Going great. Going great, actually. Even though we just had a coup that was both successful and not successful at the same time. Kinda don't know how that happened, but, I don't know. I don't know how that happened. The Technocracy. How do you have a coup that does both? Right. I have both modifiers. Recent coup attempted, resisted. So we both stopped a coup and resisted a coup. Or we both had a coup happen and resisted it. What? How's that even a thing? So I can't reform my government for about a year and a half. Trying to figure that one out. Have I gone to war yet? A lot. Let's see. You can't really pass anything because we got everything that the current people want, pretty much. So we just chill. I guess we just should just chill. Just be happy. We up institutions and... Let's go up one in law enforcement. Okay, we're building ports in Kanto. We thought of doing a football coach thing. We've always wanted to get NFL head coach. I haven't really, but I remember NFL head coach. I always hated it because you couldn't control the players. But I liked the concept and it was a really fun game. I just didn't like the whole coaching aspect of it. Where's that at? Down here. Oh, the wait, that's Sulu. Okay. I'm gonna have to naval invade. Okay. Right, exactly. That's why I always played Madden. You're spot on. I don't like Madden these days though, so... And I don't have a console to play the other stuff. Interest here increased in New Granada. Ooh, investment rates. Nippon Helix investment into New Granada. Oh, 1878. $450. Yeah, they had a weekly show. Yeah, I used to play all the Madden games. Remember all that? Yeah. I remember the one year where they did bad green screen on the weekly show, too. Like, really bad green screen. The ladies' legs and feet would always go in and out. I do miss those days of Madden. I do. They will take investment rights in Power Block Embassy. Nippon Helix. Economic deal with Venezuela of 1878. All right, we are starting to try to expand our influence. The problem is we need a bigger navy. We're trying to get some ports in. How's our trade capacity at the moment? I think Kyoto needs more trade. We are in the positive. I'm trying to let things pay off a bit. Alright, just up production. I mean, we are starting to really cook. Need to get about double that to lower the taxes. We have a net positive on treaties. Incorporate there. We're going to leave that unincorporated. Do we have bananas? We do. Build me a banana empire. Well, after the ports in Kanto. A donation of knowledge by the Zaibatsu. Nice. I do need more universities, though. That is true. Solu Modernist Revolt has been defeated. The protectorates. Let's see, we're going to sort them by rank. Let's make Siak a puppet. Siak is now a puppet. And actually we can make them a puppet as well. Alright, so we have all puppets. We have the 6th biggest power block. It includes Chile. Ooh, Chile. Got a revolt going on. Reactionary revolt. You know what, we'll just wait and see what happens there. We need to get some power projection over there. First, we need to be making some fruit. All right, are we done with the coup? No. Can't reform the government anyway. Because we had the coup, not a coup. Hey, what's up? What's up, Hambone? Good to see you, man. All right, let's get the bananas rolling. Japanese bananas, let's go. Ooh, El Salvador broke our agreement. Okay, so institutional, nice. We got a full maximum investment level into a police force. The German Empire, holy cow. And they puppeted Denmark. Kaiser Joachim has been busy. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Holy cow. Great Britain had a communist republic for a while, and then Queen Victoria defeated it, showed up and took the throne back. That is gangster. Gangster right there. Queen Victoria aura just went up a whole nother level. She got ousted out of her throne. And then went and took it back. Alright, we got what? Ports are going to be cargo ports. Philosophy department. General training. Rotary valve, that's what we just got. Okay. Ooh, man. Let's go. Let's get this. Get this rolling. Leave that alone for now. Go mechanical dryers. Nice, centrifugal. That'll help us with the profitability. All right. Why is the peasant movement still a thing? That makes no sense. You are no longer peasants. You haven't been peasants for a while. All right, let's up the speed here. China blew up. So China broke up. What I might do, since we're starting to make some cash, is in 1880 we'll start building stuff in New Granada. I really want to grab New Granada. If we could somehow be the owner of the Panama Canal, that would be crazy. Repeaters unlocked. Yeah. That would be the steal of the game if we could become the owners of the Panama Canal. Right now, though, just keep pumping out the Japanese bananas. General misfired his cannon. Cannot trust this man. Where's the Zabatsu? Gets punched the commander. Got punched. An affair between Ito and Oku's spouse has reached the ears. Lauded for integrity. Gotta step down. Alright. The nihilist movement is insurrectionary now. Whatever. I thought we defeated them! This game. Tactical offensive planner. Imposing firebrand. That's good with me. Make him a vice admiral. I want you to go project power. There. Okay, we're gonna have them project power out here. We actually have a 3. I need to add a... Ah! Oh no, it's doing it. Just doing it that way. Great Britain sides with Spain against the United States. The Spanish-American War has begun. 1880. The Nihilist movement. Can we make a government yet? There we go. Why are you insurrectionary? So dumb. Is there any government I can form? Street side standoff. Maintain your discipline. Just got civilizing mission. And rival Brazil. The intelligentsia has written a manifesto. Dude, I'm for you. You just gotta like. You gotta play well with someone. Could go secret police. Haha, what's up, Pat? I want technocracy, that's what I want. I just can't get it because the intellectuals don't want to play ball. This is frustrating. The nihilist movement, who I defeated, keeps popping up. I'm about to make craft paper, though. That's cool. I'm gonna up home affairs. We found oil. And we found rubber. Friends across the border. Oh no, we are 99% militant, huh? Don't care. Alright, the bananas are working. Uh-oh. Britain's trying to become a protectorate. Ooh, that means we're gonna be going against Britain. We should have done that quicker then. I'm not really in a good position yet, though. Almost. If I had like 10 less million, 5 to 10 less million. I could go after these guys and protectorate them. Maybe annex this. It's here. With a lot of coal. Oh, a lot of coal. A lot of coal and iron. Oh, I still want that. I think it's more important to get stuff near us. We're upping our... I think it's more important to get stuff near our country right now. Empire of Korea backs down, so they are now a protectorate. These guys go revolutionary again. Greed is good. We're gonna send in the jackboots. It doesn't matter because we're already at war. Alright, time to go take out those nihilists. Bengal declared rivalry. Oh, they don't even care. Yeah, we need to start making moves because Britain's going to start making moves here. A lot of civil war happening around here. The Heavenly Kingdom's even in civil war. Whew. We're ticking up here. Argentina would become part of us. Yeah, all these Honduras, Guatemala. Wait, the radical movement that doesn't even register? We're still suppressing them. Just got shift work. Can-do attitude. Let's figure out how to open up their cans. Foreign manifesto. Out of here. Colonial affairs increased to 4. We have defeated the Nihilists. We have almost 10 million in credit now. I get wrestling with tradition. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sumo. Hawaii. Welcome, Hawaii. Hawaii is now part of the Helix of the Rising Sun. The United States and France. Germany has sided with the United States. Just got craft paper. We're making craft paper right now. Okay, everybody that we've protectorized or whatever is a puppet. Well, that just made this easier to happen. We're doing this. There's only one state. Yeah. And Russia can't do anything about it because they're in another war. That's ours. Gotcha. Hey, what's up? For the press? International news. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's get our... Let's see, are we almost... I thought we got rid of you. Where is that guy? Yeah, the coup is gone. Okay, so we just had a failed coup. That's what I thought. Oh, come on. What's up, international news? All right. Would be nice to have Marines. Honored Emperor, what do you have to say regarding the increased claim dispute with Russia over territories in Manchuria? Here to comment. Also, sir, what do you have to say both to your supporters in support of the government in the most recent attempt against your rule? Well, the divine has shined down upon the empire and has shown the legitimacy of the rule of the emperor in the helix of Nippon, and that the divine is with us, and glory to the divine. And we are about to lay claim finally to what is rightfully under the rising sun and expand the helix of the empire and the glory of the Japanese people. Everything built up to this point, as we are rising as one, as a free Japan. A Japan on Japan terms. That is all. Trying to get technocracy right now, but it's not working. All right. Let's mobilize these guys. We got them cigarettes and potatoes. What's this? This guy's cruel and defensive, ambitious and woodland. Ooh, let's do that guy. Mobilize them. We can't plan the invasion yet. Do I not have anybody to invite? Yeah, of course I don't. Okay. All right, we're trying to play a little bit of both here because we have influence out in South America we're trying to develop, but the opportunity in China is too big. If we take this and get a foothold, we're looking good. We really are. Bringing in the conscripts. Mobilizing some backup troops. What's this army doing? Oh, it's got 11 conscripts. Meh. Okay. They're very fearful, but I don't think they can back down. Because we are about to take them over. Ooh, Great Britain just lost. Oh, wow, did they lose? Great Britain right now is infamous with 30 infamy. The Queen, man, ever since she got back into that throne, man. Okay, we can either go construction 2 or vassalization 1 or 2. I'm gonna go vassalization 2. We need the cash and the authority right now. Ooh, the socialist movement's rising up. We're suppressing that. Get out of here, socialists. All right. Here we go. Wait. Before I do this. How many troops? 23. Okay, that's the perfect amount here. All right, so those guys are going to come from South America. Pick them up. Go into China. Invasion time. Just got self-propelled torpedoes. The Great Molasses Flood. We're going to diminish rum production for now. See, we could go for some torpedo boats. Oh, that's monitor. There we go. Artillery and explosives. we'll go high attack. Morning edition. His Imperial broke his silence this morning. He speaks his hopes regarding the unity of the Japanese people, leading hopes of victory in Manchuria against Russia, stating the move finally being Japan on Japanese terms. More on page 2. Nice, nice, nice. I like it. That's what we're going for. Okay, we'll do 4 of those. Early ironclad. Landing skiffs. Iron frigate. All right. Hey, thank you for the follow. Imperial Majesty, care to comment on how the government plans to respond to the molasses disaster? Also, sire, how does the government intend to improve upon its torpedo boat designs and naval doctrine coming into the war? Well, we've I have directed the Labor Council, the Imperial Labor Council, and the Imperial Labor Council and safety regulators to look into it. They will come with me with a report, and I will then rule upon it. Until then, we're slowing things down to make sure that we take care of the people, the citizens of Japan. We're right now developing some interesting stuff. I can't really tell you what's going on for obvious security reasons, but to let you know that we are at the forefront of military hardware. They're developing great things to expand the rising sun. Let's see here. Let's see. Bessemer process. We need these mines flowing right now. Oop, 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 oop. I didn't want to do that one. Ugh, we need more explosives. And engines. What are we building right now? Alright. Okay, I need engines too. Lots of engines. Let's see, to spark the economy with that, what we need to do is we're really going to need to heat up the okay. All right, one more year and we can subjugate. Oh, thank you, man. One more year and we can subjugate Chile. All right, the invasion is happening. We're waiting for the boats to get from South America. Okay, they've come and picked them up. Oh, there they go. Whoa, 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 whoa. There they go, there they go, there they go. Here we go, invading. Oh, we got our first battle we won already. There's nobody here. We just walked in and took it. Strike wave. We got political strikes. Get them back to work. Strike defeated. What are they doing? Get back to work. Empire of Japan. Alright, we are going to violently suppress there. And give some emergency relief. Morning news, February 1st, 1883. Kyoto has spent this past month covering from molasses a week. Some agitators claiming that the government has been molasses-like in its response, only stating that they will work with the ILC and safety inspectors. In other news, when questioned about naval doctrine, refused to comment, only stating Japan is on the foremost front of naval technology to ease the public worry. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Cool thing about what just happened is now we have a foothold in the continent. That is huge. Yeah, I figured engines and paper. Oh, we need paper. Paper is actually probably more important to us. Where's my paper company? They were... Oh, they're fully... Yeah, So we're going to keep colonizing. The Mitsui are almost to prosperity. The Japanese paper combine is cooking right now. But I need more paper. We are going to subjugate Chile. Chile has just become a protectorate. Of the imperial rising sun, Helix. All right, so we got a foothold in South America now. We're going to go up 2 levels of healthcare. July 23rd, morning edition. Battles in Manchuria have come to an end with the flag of the rising sun rising over China. So far, the government has taken a harsh stance, putting down... treating the new citizens of the empire fairly with open arms. Soldiers, yes, yes. It is a good day, and the emperor is greatly pleased with his honorable victory. Okay, we're going to do 2 levels of healthcare. We just got gantry cranes, which means we can now... Let's see, we can do the thing we were going to do before. Upgrade all units. And market squares. Gas lights. Oh yeah, we need steam-powered boats now. Can't do it yet. Need these shipyards. Okay, so they're done needing emergency relief. Okay. I'm gonna go bankrupt soon? Nah. Probably just start making that paper. All right, let's get some paper rolling. Cross-border investments. Excellent idea. All right, let's do this. Gonna station those guys there. It's gonna take 2 trips. Yeah, it's the paper. We gotta lower the price of paper. Pan-nationalism. Oh, they broke into Civil War, Korean Modernist Revolt, and the Empire. Ooh, if the Korean Modernist Revolt wins, they break away from Great Britain. Oh, down here. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. We have these guys up here now. I'm going to send these guys out to power project. And these guys are growing. Should I make one of these a capital ship? I did not. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll continue. All right. So, big thing we have to pay for right now. Okay, we got them neutral. We got to get the armed forces up more. Do I have a technocrat yet? I have a utopian. Ugh. Goldfield's depleted, which means we can tap into them. All right. One of the things we could do once this gets to where it needs to go, then we can look at lowering our bureaucracy. Ooh, Hawaii dipped out. Oh, the British are trying to influence. Uh-oh. The canvas of ideas. Fertile ground. Yeah, I don't want them to trying to get them back in it. order them knowledge sharing. I don't get how they're isolated. Want mutual investment rights. No. All right. Looks like the paper market's going to recover. All right. Okay, we can annex them for 20, make a protectorate for 8. gonna stake claim to Southern Jin. Greece and Bengal. Awesome. All right. Oh, cool. All right, so we're gonna colonize. We're gonna violently suppress. We're gonna start colonizing the Oceania. Untrained hands, keep them off the floor. They petitioned the government for laissez-faire. How about free trade? Just got vacuum canning. All right. Okay, we need those motor industries going. Industrial ports. Paper import complete. Argentina is now part of the Helix. It's got identification cards. So Argentina is the newest member of the Power Block. We just got ID cards. That's a thick Germany, all right. Yeah, I know they'll build it faster, but they weren't building it fast enough. Engines, tools. Coal would be a quick way to make some cash right now. All right, we're almost in the positive. Secessionist bombs. The very nation is threatened. The Empire. Oof, they got a lot of troops. We could try to interest them diplomatically. Investment rights, both sides. Accord of Prosperity of 1886. Modern nursing. Also let them privatize the paper companies we built. I mean, we got 6 million. Eye of the Needle. Nice. I want Technocracy. Not worth it. All right, we're going to try to get the Technocracy. That's been the goal of the whole run. We got 6.3 million, so we are growing out of our problem. Probably thanks to the British, really. So if we would do return state, just got mutual funds, nice. That almost helped us get out of the... Oh, Technocracy went to consideration. Nice. Oh yeah, September 1887. We're now positive in funds. Need lots of motors, really. Motors, explosive, art, and we need a shipyard. Oh, I forgot about the absolutist movement right now. They do not like what I'm doing. Okay, the radical movement kind of likes it. Yeah, they died. Okay. Or they're gonna die down. Nationalist opera. Cancel the revolution. Oh, they already have a revolution. Alright, so we're gonna mobilize. Present regime must survive. Closing in. Okay, failed coup. Yeah, yeah. All right, so those guys are going to show up over there. All right, at the moment, they're not going to go full militant. The new machine. Advance event. There's a lot been going on lately. Oh! I hate when it does that. Sign me out.
The new machine. Advanced event for the enactment of technocracy. A group of influential engineers have greatly improved productivity in the paper mills of Shikoku through the application of scientific principles. They suggest that under technocracy, they would be able to apply these principles to the mechanisms of government. A salient point of intelligence is understanding one's limitations. Through this comes the recognition that one's experience is finite and subject to perspective. Without this pillar, human intelligence is prone to hubris. For example, someone may conceive the idea that it is possible to treat bureaucracy as a machine rather than the cluster of skills that it is. Thusly, treat humans as problems to solve rather than independent variables with experience and intelligence of their own.
Fascinating proposal. That's going to boost it up to a cent, and we'll get more throughput for 5 years. We're going to scour the cities. Absolutist movement. Still not quite revolutionary. We are bringing in the troops. Cujo there. All right, there we go. We're invading. They want white peace. I bet you do. All right, so we're going to defeat that. Then I think the next move would be to take Manchuria. Are we looking for our protectorates and stuff over here? Alright. Almost got Chile to a point where we can puppet them. Japanese East Borneo eruption. Yeah, we can't do anything about it. Challenge to authority. With the government's legitimacy at a low ebb state, functions paralyzed reports. It costs too much to stop. The police still do their job. Alright, so we knocked down that. You guys are gonna come back here. Okay. Go back there and do their thing. Lobbyist lectures and video. I mean, the absolutists. Oh, dang it. Went down to 5. I can't really save it. There's 6. The law stalled. We're so close, too. We're so close to passing. Okay, we're in the positive now. I'm gonna go ahead and up the home affairs. Endangered gold reserves. %, so they're at max now. Okay, we got a setback, which is good. Brings us back up to 31%. We rewrote the Technocracy bill. Martial laws. We're gonna send them home. Ooh, dynamite. Okay, we got dynamite. Dynamite! All right. All right, so we're pumping We're paying off our debt some more. We got about 11 million in credit, which is more than we had before. We're going to disperse the crowd by force. Oh, come on and pass the law. We're so close. Everything's on the brink right now. Law stalled again. Oh. We are so close. Everything's balancing. All right, Hawaii is part of the power block again. Just got floating harbor. Floating demand. We're gonna let the coal and all that start pumping more. In the hands of the state. Oh, they're going full militant now. If we pull back from Technocracy, law stalled again. If we pull back from Technocracy, we can't try to enact it for 2 more years, and the absolutists would stop being militant, but the radicals would go militant. I don't think we're passing it yet. All right. I'm not ready for an 80 for like that many. Okay, the radicals are moving up, but that's an easier... That's actually an easier thing to fight. Liberals and radicals would go full nuts if we did secret police. Gotta keep the communists out. Would be nice to lower taxes at some point. So we're trying to build to. Oh, you're not mobilized. Alright, socialism has been unlocked. Oppressor and oppress. People's wealth. We're going to do increased security around banks. All right. We'll shuffle the expertise around. New Granada. Being sucked in a bit. Offer knowledge sharing. First, we just got industrialized Japan. The radical movement's gone. Oh no, revolution's already upon us. Wait, what? Oh, it is. Alright. It wasn't gone, it just went somewhere else. Merge. this the ironclad? I really hate how this doesn't work. Alright, whenever they get back, we'll mobilize and put those guys there. I mean, things are kind of going crazy, but we're keeping it kind of together. All right. All right. All right, so those guys are stuck. It's fun. A lot of revolts going on here in the 18... Oh, no! It crashed again. It crashed. Hey, happy Memorial Day weekend to you too, man. Night's going good, Zachary. Just upgraded the computer, and it's a little unstable, but not too bad. We just crashed again, so I'm gonna bring the computer back up here. But it's been working really fast. I've really been enjoying it. The problem is that it crashes a lot right now. It's crazy though to have this much power at your hands now. A lot of power. Both computers just feel very zippy. It's kind of nice, I must say. After years of like trying to puzzle piece together used parts and computers, it's nice to finally have computers that work, well, mostly work. Oh, I forgot to... I was going to change something. Make it more stable. But I'm very happy because before I couldn't game like any modern games. Now with this I can. There's just one more thing I gotta do in the next, like, I don't have to do it anytime soon really, but if I want to play like super modern games I have to reinstall Windows a certain way. All right. I think we'll be fine with these new settings that I just put in. All right. It's crazy though. It's nice to play on a computer that, you know, man, I feel like it's zipping through. I actually had it slow down the speed at one point. I wasn't used to everything advancing that fast. We're in the middle of a lot of chaos right now. If we can kind of weather through the storm here. Waiting for it to boot. Oh, that's right. It's got to retrain the memory. Yeah, with the new settings. That's right. That's right. I forget about that. When you change RAM settings, it's got to retrain the memory. Waiting for it to boot. Gotta retrain the memory. Once it does that, that takes a bit. Then we'll be back up and running. This is what I did when I was trying to build the computer. Just sit and wait. Waiting for it to boot. Did it not turn back on? All right. I think it was getting super hot. Man, I don't know what's going on. Gaming computer's having a hard time coming back up. I may have to stop the stream tonight. We'll see. We'll give it a couple more minutes, a couple more tries here. Might be having to retrain the... Might be having to retrain the RAM right now. So right now, I'm waiting for the gaming computer to come back up. I don't know if it will. I may need to work on it a bit. Which then means that we would be back with Victoria 3 on Thursday, and Sunday night is college basketball. Seems like it's not going to be coming up, because it was going to come up, it's going to come up now. I think the RAM is going to need to be reseated, which is not great. Not easy from where I got this thing at. Waiting. Sorry about this, guys. Yeah, I think I gotta set some parameters. Hold on, let me try to see if I can get it back to the BIOS. Oh, it might be coming up now. Yep, it came up. Yay! Okay, never mind. It was training the whole time. Just happened. I saw that the thing wasn't on. Yay! Okay, give me a moment. I was like, wait a minute, the light's not on the motherboard. I was all ready to go change something. All right. We're booting up right now. And we'll be back up and running in a moment here. Victoria 3. All right. Back up and running. Woo! Sometimes patience, right? Sometimes patience. Sometimes it's just ain't gonna happen. So we got the we're booting back up here. As we're the Empire of Japan, we were having a lot of chaos here in the early 1890s. We got a foothold into the other continent. But now we got to take down the radicals. They got mad that technocracy didn't happen. So we're getting there. We're trying to get technocracy, but we'll have to wait 2 years since the law failed to pass. That was strange. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, we might have to... Hold on. Okay, we're good now. I was like, that sound was terrible. By the way, do we have anybody that's technocratic? Positivist, I mean? Nope. And whoop. Oop. I hate how that doesn't work. Ah! I hate how that works. That is dumb. That is a dumb interface. No? Dumb. That is one of the most crazy interfaces. I want to be honest, like, this whole update feels like no one played it ahead of time that plays these games. Like, it really feels like no one ever, like, plays these games before they go out. There's no one in these, huh? All right. Why can't this guy go anywhere? That guy's stuck. Alright. Great Britain has colonized the Solomon Islands. We're trying to get in there. I think we're gonna start winning now. Yeah, we're gonna start winning here. And we'll get over there and take that. Alright, so this is gonna take a bit. Whew. Yeah, the British are starting to take this area now that I'm not there. Alright, we could... Alright, once they win their revolt, we can subjugate Argentina. Oh! Why? Why did it just decide not to suppress anybody anymore? Oh no. Are you serious right now? Oh, and those guys are dying because they're in exile. Oh, this is dumb. Why is my organization falling apart? This game is so crazy. Dumb, dumb, dumb. It's so fun and so frustrating. How? How are we falling apart with organization? What is happening? How are we out of supply? That made no sense. How did that just all fall apart? I don't even get it. I don't even get what happened. What happened? It's like somebody stubs their toe and everybody forgets how to line up in a line and shoot. You almost have a really, really fun game. Almost. Like I'm telling you, it's more frustrating that there's actual parts of this game that are fun. Stupid mechanics that work nothing like they should. So much potential, too. Man, oh man. It'd be one thing if, like, I could be like, man, yeah, you know, I made a mistake there. It's one thing if that happens. It's a whole nother thing. Oop, there's the explosion. We just saw it happen. It's another thing when it makes no sense. None. Oh, it's so frustrating. This game is really fun outside of that. Really fun. All right. Really ticked off. Okay, we just take the claim to this. Yeah. That I understand. What I don't understand is why organization goes away when a guy takes one step that way. Or how my guys get exiled out of nowhere. And then just die off because they can't move anywhere. Ah, it's so stupid because I had it. We almost had what we were looking for. Oh, it's so annoying. This game's that close to being a good game. Like, the direction it's going, everything. To me, I think that's the most annoying part, is that it is almost good. Almost good. I think we need... You know what? I think we need to do Mitsubishi which is what, shipyards? I think I need that more than the other thing I had. USA, right? USA. It's just really annoying. Man, this game's fun on so many levels. It's annoying because it's fun. Oh, man. Crash out. Let's see. Produce new crops. What I don't know is... Now, if I click this, do I get more arable land or just more crops? In Yizo. That is Yizo. Deep breaths, guys. Deep breaths. All right. It's 10 in the entirety of Japan. Okay. High taxes also don't help with stuff either. I'll take the help on enactment. So that should pass. Okay, just got railways, nice. And hydraulic crane. Cool. We need to enlarge the army as well. I think that's where I went. That's where I went south, because I didn't enlarge the army quick enough. Well, I guess what I could do while I'm waiting. I guess as long as I don't give them, like, I can, like, take down the, I can take down the company in 5 years, and once I get one of the other ones up and running, I really need the throughput right now. A dying industry. We're gonna send in the army to protect. Okay. Well. All right, we got about 7.6 million. There we go, we just got combination acts. Petition completed. We are defeating the nihilist movement. What else can I build? Gotta find everything I can build in Osaka. I think that's one of the, I think that's one of the things. Oops. All right. Here we have public health insurance. We get mutual funds, we can get the other. Rival Brazil and rival Bengal. Brazil declared rivalry. Alright. Anything else I could do here? We got the great houses, so the Zaibatsu and the common citizen turns into the petite bourgeoisie, and the brave engineer. All right, I'm gonna hit a save here. Might have to stop here because I got work in the morning and I actually need some sleep. Oh, that was so frustrating. We were doing so well and then it just fell apart on a bug. That was the frustrating part. Oops. Oh, Revolutionary Sulu. Organized workshops. All right. Now let's move it completed. Use that to insert our control over academia. All right. Japanese dream. All right. We could go for Technocracy right now. You know what? I'm gonna hit a save here. I got a little bit of time left that I can stretch this to, but not much longer. We're gonna try to do Technocracy right here. Invest in staple crops, lower taxes, or give it staple crops, definitely. $23 more rice. All right. Oh, man. You did finish that thing, right? I can do 6. All right. Trying to get some influence over there. Okay. Cambodia is now a puppet. Go Siak. All right. All right, we're going to annex that country again. Lead us. We get the technocracy debate. The people need great minds. We can at least agree that our distaste for aristocrats. Let's do that one. +5. Dynam is turned rebellious. Alright. They backed down and just went annexed. Wow. That's the first time I've seen that, where they just backed down and got annexed. Alright. Great molasses flood. Censor the nihilist stuff. The Communist British Council Republic has formed. Absolutist movement once again. All right, we need to lower All right, that worked. Rebel's doctor. Let's see. Failed the commitment. They are supporting a revolution. Wow. Technocracy stalled. We rewrite the bill. Well, this fell apart quick. It should just end here. I'm really ticked because we had a great run going, and it fell apart because of a stupid organization bug. They added per capita taxation. That was the coup. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart where we were last time. Oh, so crazy stuff going on. We almost had it. We almost had it. And like I said, if it wasn't for that stupid organization bug, we would have... organization just makes no sense right now. It's almost fun enough to play all the time. It's just so annoying when that happens. Holy cow. We are on the brink of breaking through here. It's just so annoying. But we'll be back playing this on Thursday. We'll be back playing the annoying game on Thursday. We'll start back where we had saved. And tomorrow night will be College Hoops 2K8. Hope to see you tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central. Or really tonight, because it's Sunday. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you later. Have a good night. Bye.
Symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.